Get fucked. Ow. Get fucked, you stupid bird. So I need to go. Let's do the bug hunt first. Give me this. Give me. $10. I kind of want to kick something to death with my bird again.
Good girl. Don't get surrounded.
Hey, dog. Do something. Damn it. Oh. I'm gonna die. Stupid bird. Alright, I'm assuming I'm going to that house.
Let's
Come
go.
here. Come here, birdie.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Hold on. So we got a bowl. Got a couple of bowls. Let's check them both out. There's two of them. One of them's bound to have a bunch of bugs.
Time to fight. I can walk from here.
Uh-huh. Must be a mission or something stupid. Dirt. No, okay. Come here, bird.
Faster.
Get fucked.
No mistakes.
Oh, I hate when it does that. Won't let me kill him. Die already. Yeah, we get on this side. Fucker. Damn it. Oh, too far. Fuck. You piece of shit. Back here, kicking your ass. Oh, I want your brother. Get up there, bird. Hold on. Get off my bird? No, thank you. I will kick the shit out of you instead. No, I've already killed a bunch of you. Yet. I was hoping for a trophy for killing something with the bird kicks, but the game usually locks it in at 5 things killed with a move, and you get a trophy.
No holding back. Back to the stables go. It's over.
Where, oh where, is the giant bugs? That's because they're just living here and just beat the shit out of them. But you know, I'm cool like that. I love killing homeless people. Come here. Come here. Come here. What's up, dog? On button. But might as well.
Nothing plain blood.
You got a dick for a face? Can't let him live, he's got a dick face. Oh, wrong button. Ow. So you get dick face? Jesus. Okay. So empty. Oh, there it is. Cool. Fuck it. I won't get on my bird. What is that? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's one of those. Is the right spot? Yeah. I thought this was where the bugs were. Did I choose the wrong one? Is this where the cat is? Oh, there they are. There they are. Killer bugs with glowy butts.
There, look happy. Nice try.
Oh, I can't grab them. Ooh. Do this. Can't see what's happening.
Well done,
Ow! Couldn't dodge that. It's a nice corner of the screen I got there. Ow. You little fucker. Oh, killing bugs. That's so silly. Okay.
Peace at last.
Penis at last. Let's go kill that kitty. I don't think he's the mark, but I'll kill him.
Slow. Nice try.
Okay. That's one dead kitty. Okay, I can't go that way. I'm thinking here is the next one. I think.
That's better. Let's go.
I'm there, birdie boy. We're like a fox. Swift and stinky. Either way. Yeah, I was talking to Dwight. There is no way to mark the map automatically where the monsters are. Like you can't like just save it. You can't just grab like a sheet for hunting and they have like marks your map where it was last seen. Where I'm like, why don't they fucking do that? They should just be able to mark your map where it was last seen here. It doesn't have to be at that spot. It can be like in their general vicinity. It's so stupid.
So apparently the concert in Vegas, Rylan couldn't handle it.
What concert? Did you go see who's
Too
who's
bright, too many people, too loud.
whose residency is there right now? Is that brain fart? I forgot who they were now.
way home now.
Oh shit. Not him. I was looking for somebody else. Fuck. Fuck. He's gonna kill me.
My blade yet hungers. It's why you come. Let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over. This one. Nice try. Let's roll it. Too slow.
Yep.
I'd snap you like a twig.
Wrong button.
Nice try.
Louis Tomlinson some pansy dude. Happy likes.
Oh. Never heard of him. Oh.
To me, boy.
He's like that one dude from One Direction.
Oh, One Erection? Got it.
Harry Styles.
What? Oh, what the fuck? I had health. And ways to heal. Cheating pizza? Well, they filled me up anyway, so whatever. Never mind then. Wait, which way am I going? North. I meant to go over here. I guess I'll fight him now. I mean, the plan was to kill this monsters in order of difficulty, but sure, I'll jump to one of the hardest ones first. He didn't seem too hard. Ah, you fucker! If he hits you once, you can't get out of it.
I had a feeling he wouldn't like it. He doesn't like my little 100-watt soundbar running not even at full blast.
Oh, you... What the fuck? Now you're fighting hard? That is not what I wanted. Fucking cheap bastard. Oh yeah, I got the fucking block move. I keep forgetting that. Okay. Oh, you fuck. Fucking hell. I can't stand up. Yeah. Oh shit.
Let's try.
Shit.
So I bought Jordan Era from Walmart. The shit is in water, not oil anymore. I'm a little pissed.
Got him. Nice.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Here's all my healing stuff, boy. Okay, we'll go back to town. We'll buy all new healing shit. And then we'll go fight the kitty or whatever.
Apparently Mormons can't handle the oil.
I know you're king.
Aww.
Oh, where did all the men of the rock go?
Made from the stoutest.
Their gold plates don't handle oil well.
Are you looking for something in particular?
Fuck's the name of their patron saint? John
Here
John
you are.
Dickface or something?
My thanks. An excellent choice. My thanks.
Yeah, I bought a song for $40,000. I thought it was John Smith, but I didn't. Thought I was confusing him with the dude from Pocahontas.
You know that nigga started this religion at 14.
14. Have me a Posciano. I saw on Twitter a guy saying we should just start a religion and say that it's against my religion not to have health benefits and a working wage and a whole bunch of other shit. Since they just made it to where like you could say no to gay people because it's against your religion. Alright. That's what you get. Fuck face. What's over here? El Carto? El Carto is Spanish for Mr. Cartman. Okay. This is more dogs. Alright. Get fucked, puppers.
I was reading a
Delicious.
story about the woman who did the lawsuit. Basically, Colorado passed a law saying don't be asked to gaze.
I mean, don't be an asshole to anybody. What's all this?
Lady sued on the possibility she would have to do work for gay people.
Oh. Bigger kitty!
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
Even though she won, you know she will probably be doxxed and people will scorch earth her company until it goes under.
Yeah, probably. And she can sue him again. Oh, right on the taint. Taint chop.
This one. And then there was one.
I killed your babies.
Like, okay, I get you're super Christian even though the Pope said LGBT should have laws protecting them.
Nobody cares what the actual Bible says or what the Pope says. They're only doing it because they get protected by bigotry. By
If they are gay, just say sorry, I'm busy, can't take the work right now. Problem solved. Why suit a fuck that protection for others?
people are stupid. It made my beer gay. I'm mad.
after affirmative action was struck down at colleges, the Asians are fucking pissed. They are vowing to bury any Republican candidate.
Good. Fuck them. It's about time we burn these assholes out of office. I mean, a lot of people are pissed off about the student loan thing. People are like, I should have got a PPP loan to pay my college loans off. Then they would have forgave it. Okay, that should be all of them, right? Except for the one we can't find. Which I'll just fucking cheat. I'll use the internet to tell me where question mark is. Let's go check in with the floaty douchebag. What are you on healing stuff? 4, 3, 2. Yeah, alright, cool.
We're seeing troops in our side every morning.
Hey, twat.
Legion's Whisper. Here's
That's what you
everything
get.
we've received and everything promised.
Nobody points.
PPP loans that were supposed to be for small business, but most of the loans went to already billionaire companies.
Oh, yeah. Then they all got forgiven, so they don't gotta worry about it. Yep. Those don't correlate, though. Blah, blah, blah. I'm a rich billionaire. Suck my wiener.
How may I help you
I'll
today,
go in a
Giant?
sub and implode.
Kuka. But when I close my eyes,
I still hear his fart.
only I don't know how I wish you would. I'll be here waiting.
Whatever, cunt.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? It was luck. But now, thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Don't be a stranger, eh?
I should check in with you. Hold on.
How are you doing? Quick look.
Good.
Think you can help?
Alright, nutsack. What's your name? Nectar? Breaker of Hoilds.
What's funny is a lot of people ever complain we're rich billionaires, your loan would be paid off, who gives a fuck? Oh, you because of Predit.
Alright. Breaker of Worlds. I don't know if I'll be able to beat him, but I'm gonna try. Just fucking tell me where he is. I don't fucking care. Yeah, fucking tell me your goddamn life story. Shit.
You can beat the S rank.
With an S rank all over his chest. Imperial Providence of Rosaria. So he's over here. I have to go here and then south. And I can't mark the map because I'm not there. But when I get here, I can mark the map. Stupid fucking cocksucking fucking cocksuck. Okay. Alright, let's go get our ass kicked. Alright, just going this way around here. Okay. Can I bring my bird
Who's
out?
calling Ambrosia now?
No use calling my bird now, because I just ride it.
Faster.
I just ride that bird. That's all I do. Dirk, 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 dirk. Okay.
This won't be easy.
I remember this area.
To ride from here.
Really? I have to get off my fucking chocobo? I don't want to fight spiders. I mean, it's bullshit. Let me just stay on my birds. I can run past these dumb fucks. Alright. No, I didn't even see him. Atlas. What's a hug?
Another relic of the fallen. Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Happy's whispered he couldn't handle the loudness.
You wanted to bring him. Ah.
Soil and stone.
Nice try.
Unlike he barely can handle the sound far on.
$45. He's 10 levels higher than me. Fuck.
He's like I should have did it alone because when I do others it always messes up.
Nice try. Nice try.
You can take when you killed the DBZ battle at Super Saiyan 3.
Good job. Nice try.
Fucking camera trying to kill me. Holy dick!
I see you dodge right into his sword lower.
Yeah. Oh, wrong fucking one.
Fine hat.
Ow! Ow! Move, dude! What the hell?
To me, boy.
Damn, it looks like you're doing like quarter damage.
All yours, Torgal. Help me, boy.
Fucking move, dude!
Let's try.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Damn!
Forgive me.
Oh my god. Alright, let's try that again. Are they gonna make me fucking run from? Load the local map, you dumb cunt. Holy shit.
How's dogs handling the fireworks? One of mine is terrified and other two don't give a shit.
Ours actually been pretty good this year. Nobody's really, like, they haven't been doing too crazy with the explosions. So the puppers have been pretty good. Lightning started though, and that was scaring the cats.
Another relic of the fallen. Well, it seems this one has a little more life left in it. All right then.
Oh, yeah.
Let's try.
What the hell?
I needed that.
Ow!
Access roll ready. Let's try. Let's try.
WTF is the Gundam wing.
Ah!
Seems like staggering is hard to do.
Kinda. Ow, ow. Get out of there. Oh shit. Ah, fuck. Oh, shit. Oh my god, I got him. Nice. Okay. Level up. I leveled up from that too. I just leveled up. Well, he was 10 levels higher than me.
Back to
Bitch.
Damage sponge.
Yeah. Yeah. But, you know, I still did it. So yay. Yay me. Okay. Okay. I've done everything that you guys have to offer right now. Back to Hori. Hori mode.
I'm telling you, it's true.
Oh yeah.
I heard it from Otto's own lips.
I bought a song. If I'm going to pay $40,000 for a song, I'm going to listen to it. I mean, the guy who wrote it better blow me too, you know?
Lol.
And what can I do for you? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
I fucking hate this bitch.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Clive? What do you want?
I want cheese puffs, but everything is fucking closed.
Yeah, this shit sucks dick holes. Diamond sword. Imperial wink. I'm assuming story based.
And?
So I've done everything else I can. Let me run for 7 miles. Alright, let me just double check this cunt. Yeah. Eventually I'm gonna have to do like those kind of missions for my ultimate weapon. Like I gotta do something with the blacksmith. Like he's gonna get sad again, I'll do a mission for him, and then end game stuff will unlock and blah blah blah.
If I don't come up with something soon. All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise. Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. Thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then? Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Whatever. They just go upstairs like you fucking could have. Bunch of lazy assholes I live with, man. Can you walk the 100-something yards to go deliver this to someone we live with? Are your fucking legs broken? You stupid fucking piece of shit. Lazy motherfucker. What is motherfucker? This fucker has been carrying the same stack of fruit back and forth for God knows how long.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. I'd spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Krieger's Teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavinotto in here, will you?
All right.
Oh, you're not gonna maybe I should go fucking get them?
So Mid's roped us all in here again, hasn't she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating.
I already fucking saw it.
Still won't work. That means, which is where you now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Velcroy. As for the rest of the stuff,
well, one of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these 2 lucky souls is going with you?
The one who can fight?
Gav, you're with me.
All right then. So, where do we find this Stardust stuff?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Velcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
Southern reaches of the Velcroy, eh? That's down past Dalamil. I'll go and scout the place out. See about hiring us a wagon to bring the stuff back.
They are lazy fucks.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
While you're off having a paddle, I'll pick up the rest of the stuff from Blackthorn's supply. Take care.
You two, eh? Don't go letting them fleece ya.
Fleece me? I'd like to see him try.
Comes back. They fleeced me. Make sure we're on the right fucking exit. Okay. Got a fucking
Looks like
busy
I found the
work.
river. Where's Gav?
He's probably dead.
Fly, Ambrosia. Be safe.
Couldn't talk to him on the fucking thing. Talk to his ass.
Sorry to keep you, Gav.
Better late than never.
What the fuck are you talking about? I just literally teleported here.
reckon round here's our best bet if we want to grab as much of this Stardust stuff as we can. Don't know what Blackthorn's planning to do with it, though. I asked over in Dalamil, and they seem to think it was worthless. But if Stardust is what Blackthorn wants, Stardust is what he'll get. There's plenty of the stuff lying about, just begging to be bagged.
Then let's get bagging, shall we?
We shall. Race ya.
Could you pick it up?
So this is Stardust. It just looks like black sand to me.
I'm taking like 5 grains of sand with me. I hope that's enough.
That should be enough for now. Let's see how Gav's getting on.
5 individual grains of sand.
You finished? How much did you get?
Enough. I hope.
Oh, you win. That might even be enough for old Blackthorn. Hey, before we go, do you mind if we have a chat?
I'm not gay, but okay.
Feels like ages since we had the chance to talk. You know, man to man like.
It does, doesn't it?
Back when you first took Sid's name, we were talking all the time. Working out what to do in that.
There was a lot to work out.
And there still is. Those shoulders of yours starting to feel the strain? Hardly ever see you around the hideaway nowadays. Always on some errand or other. You can take a day off, you know.
Says the man who spends most of his time behind enemy lines.
Only 'cause you keep sending me there.
I know I can count on you, Gav.
Likewise. So you keep sending me wherever you need to, and I'll keep going. Safe in the knowledge that I have a home to come back to. Thanks to you. Right. That's enough soppy shite for one day. We'd better get this lot back to Blackthorn before he slings his hammer at someone.
You go on ahead. And try to get some rest once you're there.
Oh, I plan to. Believe you me. After Blackthorn gets what he needs, of course.
Right.
We just had to hang out, hold each other's cocks for a little bit, you know, bro stuff. I'm assuming I just picked him, and that means he's gonna die now. Something's gonna happen, and
this is all Blackthorn needs.
We got backstory, and I was gonna fucking die because we're attached. You know, cheap ass writing 101.
Blackthorn, got everything you need.
Yeah. Cheers for the Stardust. Should be enough to begin.
We should go out on maneuvers together more often. You know, it beats
Whoa,
sneaking around
whoa,
on your tongue all the time.
Slow down, buddy.
I'll make a start on putting this thermal plating together then. It'll take some time, mind. So if you've got other things to be getting on with...
How much longer till you beat this game?
Thank you, Blackthorn.
I don't even
I'll
know.
admit no construction's underway.
I don't think it's that long. I think it's a rather short Final Fantasy game, to be honest.
Suppose we'd better be getting back to work too.
Give us a shout if you need anything.
When focusing on main objectives, 32 hours. Side quest plus main, 51.5. Completionist, 63. So probably 51 hours. Can I get to her through... Yeah. So she's got like a back way to get here, and she still fucking doesn't travel herself? Lazy fucking twat.
Mid hasn't been
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
If I don't come up with something soon.
You'll be pleased to hear that Blackthorn started work on the plating.
Excellent.
Hey, what exactly are you doing? You drew a picture, and now you're not actually doing anything?
The helm, of course. For this, we'll be repurposing fallen scrap.
Salvage from the ruins. I thought that material was all but impossible to work.
Ah, but we don't have to.
I'm sorry.
Just so happens there's one particular ruin that's broken into exactly the right shape and size pieces for what we need.
How do you know that?
What's the name back there? I'll give you all the details.
What's her name? Right.
I mean, you just stand here, you drew a picture, and now you're just standing here? Alright.
Oh, Sid, is this about the helm?
Yes. Mid said I should speak with you.
I'll show you the plans
Oh.
then. Here you see.
Okay. Be right back.
You pooping hard.
Okay,
mithril
I'm back.
engine in which mithril is burned to generate heat. That excess heat is
We
now,
fucking
in
know
other
what the
words, this is where
fucking
the
machine
herbs. And
does.
not only that, they're also waterproof and immune to rust, making them the perfect material for our protective hood. Why? If sea or rainwater were to enter the reactor proper, it would vaporize instantly. The forces produced would tear the ship from stern to...
You can stop there. I understand. Mid said we might be able to use parts of a fallen ruin. Where would I find it?
Ah, yes. It's in Lorbert's Pass, near Lostwing. The thing is, well, I probably should have arranged to have the pieces we need brought here sooner. You see, it's no longer a matter of just walking in and taking them.
I see. Would that help?
Oh, I'll gather my tea.
Cool. Anywho, yeah, that thunderstorm turned into a flash flood, and our utility room was flooding by the stairs. Nothing crazy, usual levels. We had a perfect storm in our bathroom. The chain on the flapper inside the tank got stuck and was just letting water run directly into the bowl, which mixed that with the heavy fucking rain.
I'll be taking you all to a storehouse in the
Would have
bales.
filled
Leave
up.
anything you don't need behind.
Didn't fill up the septic tank, just the line going to it. Like, I went to the clean out and the clean out was overflowing. But the septic tank is underneath the drainage pipe where it's supposed to be. So I think it just couldn't get caught up with the rainwater mixed with the toilet flowing. So mopped up the bathroom, fixed the chain on the flapper, turned the pump on to help drain excess water. And the toilet's already gone down, it's no longer overflowing. So just like another hour or so and it should be fine. But I got to go outside and play in the rain. So, cool. Alright. Where am I going? I'm going this way. Alright.
You know what you have to do.
Yeah, they're leaving the town. I don't fucking care. Alright, this way and down. Okay. Nothing like main story fetch quests to break up your side quest fetch quests.
Faster.
Even wherever this is. I don't care, spiders. I don't care, plants.
Oh, there you are, Sid. Thanks so much for coming. The, ruins are just over there, as is the creature I told you about, I'd imagine. Would you mind?
Of course.
I mean, is it worse than that giant fucking iron thing that I just killed?
Anybody home?
I'm gonna guess it's a dragon. Oh, it's one of these.
This must be our unwanted visitor. Time to go. Yeah.
Yeah, can't avoid that.
Nice try.
Oh, you fucker. Let me out of the fucking circle. Oh my god, you cheating fucking game. You cheated, game. I hate you. You won't let me out of the fucking circle?
Nice try. Too slow.
Cheap ass fucking game. I was whooping his ass and everything. Okay.
The things I do for you, Mid.
Sid! Oh, thank goodness you're safe.
You shouldn't have any trouble.
Indeed.
All right.
All that ass lol.
Street time. Yeah, that sucks. Cool. Let's go do our third and final fetch quest. So she's not building us an airship, she's just building us a water ship that is going to go a little faster than wind. Okay.
We're seeing troops amassing at every point.
How may I help you today, Clyde?
That's it? 2 meteorite? I get that shit fighting random monsters. Dumb as hell. Pretty sure this game would be like 10 hours shorter if I didn't run so fucking much.
If I don't come up with something soon.
Mid.
Yeah, we're working on it.
Recovered the material for the helm. She'll be along.
Excellent. Another job well
It's
done.
only been like
And just
maybe 20 minutes since I started, so leave it for now.
Right, the shielding. This one's a bit of a
And
bugger.
I'll try again in like an hour.
The plating's enough to stop the engines
Oh yeah.
going pop.
It's the little flapper thing inside the tank got stuck.
Which is why you need
Because
proper
I went
shielding.
outside and the tank
Prison for the
looks
dragon's
fine.
breath that's
So it's
blazing
just
away inside.
the toilet was the left overflow. I'm like, I don't know when that happened, but
Or more of the stuff that the Fallen use, but they both be too
so I'm
heavy.
pumping it, but we'll see.
The helm and the plating are bulky enough as it is. I need something light. But I've racked my brains and I just can't think what to do it.
Well, if I were in need of obscure knowledge, I know whose counsel I would seek. Harpocrates.
Herpes.
Yeah, well, I'd thought of that, obviously. I've got all the details written down here. Can you take this to him, see what he makes of it?
Why the fuck can't you just go upstairs, you lazy bitch? Fucking hell, you fucking... Oh my god. I don't know, either... Both ways suck.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
It hasn't been.
I think it might be... I think next time, if I'm going to be at mid, they want me to go all the way back to the gate. I'm just going to fast travel. Because it puts you like right there.
Oh, I'm never drinking.
Harpocrates, do you have a moment?
For you, Clive? Always.
Well, actually, it's for Mid this time. Could you take a look at this?
Clive, that's your penis. Oh, sorry.
Shielding for a mithril engine. Whatever will that girl think of next? And what are these notes around the edges?
She has some specific requirements for the materials. The shielding needs to be able to resist extreme heat on the inside, and yet remain cool enough on the outside not to set the ship alight, while also being light enough not to sink it. As you can imagine, she's struggling to find anything that meets her needs.
I see.
Has she tried dry
I wonder if you
jizz?
might know of a solution, or if you might be able to search the records for one.
Perhaps it is not a different material she requires, but a different approach.
What do you mean?
Consider the lake we have made our home. Its blighted waters eat away far more quickly than fresh water or even brine, at timber and steel alike. And yet, we have made a home here from those very materials nonetheless.
We have. But Bardolph must varnish every board twice over to keep it from rotting. And Obolus complains that without a constant supply of... pitch. I see.
Early Gregorian histories speak of a preparation known as moondew. It is said to be able to resist even the most ferocious flames. Before the dragoons tamed the worms and wyverns of the realm, nobles would daub their castle walls with it in order to guard against dragonfire.
So if we could recreate it...
It might be applied to some material or other in order to provide the protection Mid requires. As to how best to apply it and to what material, perhaps Bardolph and Obolus might be of assistance. I shall speak to them and see what wisdom they might have to offer. If you would be so kind as to procure the necessary ingredients, I shall discuss the specifics of how it might be most effectively put to use with our two friends. The knowledge of the past may yet prove useful to we of the modern era.
Thank you, Harpocrates. And since you're asking others to help you, perhaps I should too.
What? Clive, that's your penis. Sorry, I always show you the wrong thing.
So you need a hand, do you?
We do. I'll be heading to market for the ingredients we need. I could do with some help. And some company, too.
The other can assist me in researching how best to prepare the shielding itself.
Can we count on your aid?
Always. Well, if Jill's game.
Thank you.
I am sure either of these fine young minds would prove indispensable in my research. I leave the decision as to who will go with whom in your capable hands, Clive.
Well, I would like to have sexual intercourse with Jill, so she's coming with me.
So, Clive, have you made your decision? Who will accompany you on your little excursion?
Very well. So then, what do we need to find?
I have taken the liberty of preparing a list. Here.
White chocobo eggs. Pepio nuts. Are you sure this list is right? Everything on here seems very edible. I would have thought the ingredients would be a little more exotic.
Though these items may seem mundane, they have potent effects that are rarely exploited, effects for which they were once highly prized. So much so, in fact, that they were harvested almost to extinction, hence moon dews having fallen from favor. Now, of course, they can be obtained with ease. You should be able to find everything you need at the market in Northreach.
Is that so? I've been meaning to visit Northreach anyway. I'll set out now. Join me there when you're ready.
I will. Until then.
You two enjoy yourselves.
You too, Talia.
This is so engaging.
Now, where's Jill?
Oh, maybe she's at the whorehouse. That'd be awesome.
And what can I do for you? I'll be here if you need me.
There's talk that the Glassgate flood has finally spread.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled. I won't have you spoiling another catch.
Are those Pepio nuts?
Not the whorehouse.
There's the hunt for ingredients.
I've only just started. I'm sure everything we need is somewhere amongst all these stalls, though. Why don't we split up and see? We'll take a couple of ingredients each.
All right. What am I looking for?
How about you look for the Pepio nuts and some garlic? I'll find the other things we need. We can meet by the gate when we're finished.
I got your nuts right here, lady.
Up! You'll not find a bruised pippin. Fresh cuts. Come and get them before.
Fresh cucks. What?
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine. Ah, yes. You're always welcome here in Lostwing. All anyone ever wants anymore. How the hell is anyone supposed to...
What do you want? Go on. Take it. Thanks for nothing.
That's everything.
We just left.
See how Jill's getting on.
With nuts.
Did you find everything?
I did. Here.
Put these in your mouth. They're my nuts.
Garlic and Pepio nuts. Perfect. Now all that remains is for Harpocrates to somehow turn all this into what Mid needs to keep her engine cool. But before we head back, would you walk with me a while?
the dog here? Oh, gross. All right.
Thank you for asking me to help you today. It makes a nice change.
It does. It's good to get away from all the battle and bloodshed for once. Just being here reminds me of when we were children. Do you remember walking down Market Street in Rosalith, taking in the sights and smells?
How could I forget? What with Torgal's antics. Remember how his nose would prick up at the scent of sausages? He'd go racing away and we'd have to go running after him. We wouldn't catch you now, would we, boy?
Now it's your nose
you wanted to
that
buy
perks
for
up with
yourself while we're
fucking
here?
sausage.
There was, yes. Well, sort of. Molly in the kitchens told me about a place that sells particularly good pies. Thought you might like to share one with me.
I would.
Fuck yeah. I'll eat your pie.
And I saw some bread.
What?
Big white cobs like the baker back in Rosalith used to make.
Oh, okay.
What do you think? I thought we might get some soup to dip it in. But then I tried a slice of the butcher's dry-cured ham and it was just... oh.
You all right?
Sorry. It's just... you're right. I really do feel like a child again being here with you.
That's weird. We've been here for like 5 minutes.
Clive. Is it wrong of me to enjoy this?
So what? Bread and soup?
No, Jill.
With ham?
This is how life should be.
Yeah, you fucking cunt.
This is
How
life
dare
will
you
be when
enjoy
our work
bread
is
and
finally
soup and
done,
ham?
when we can live on our own terms.
I hope so. Thank you, Clive.
Touch my wiener. Cool date. We just stood the whole time.
Well, I suppose we best be getting back. I need to give these ingredients to Harpocrates and Talia.
I guess the Japanese aren't good at dates.
Take care.
They just stand by lakes
I will.
and talk about bread and ham. And the dog watches. I'm glad we got all that in, so now all those characters can die and we can feel sad. But don't worry, nobody's ever stayed dead in this game.
Getting on with the Moondew.
Except for that one guy who melted. That guy stayed dead.
How's work on the shielding progressing, Harpocrates?
Well,
Hippocrates.
Very well indeed. And thanks in no small part to your kind assistance. I was just explaining to Talia how we might best go about preparing the Moondew. And now that we have all the ingredients, we may begin.
You can count on me. I've mixed more than a few mysterious concoctions in my time.
I'm sure you have. What about the shielding itself?
Work is underway, under the watchful eyes of Bardolph and Obolus.
Apparently, it'll be ready soon.
Thank you. All of you.
Right then. Jill, would you join me in the infirmary? Many hands make light work and all that.
Of course. Oh, and Clive, thank you.
What?
It was nice just being with you.
That was some good ham that we looked at while standing by a lake.
It appears our work here is almost at an end. A shame. I was enjoying playing the man of action for once. When both the shielding and the Moondew are ready, it will merely be a matter of applying the one to the other. followed by a rigorous process of testing and retesting, of course. Perhaps someone ought to warn young Mid of that.
Leave it to me.
I mean, she's not going to do it. The rest of us will do it. She'll just point at it, and we'll just fucking do it for her, because she's got like a magic cunt or something. And
about making your dog smell his nuts anymore.
God, I wish.
Well, we better go and give Mid the good news then.
Is there something I might assist you with, Clive?
And then she gave me a hand job by the lake. It was great.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
I heard what you told Nan about Kupka. Hopefully all our old friends can rest easy now.
You still haven't caught that thing?
What do I have to eat to grow as tall as you, Mr. Still?
That bird's gonna eat his eyeballs one day. It'll be fucking sweet.
Mid hasn't been.
Editors started reading books that don't have any pictures in.
Hey, you stupid bitch. We did all your work for you.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Mid. But you'll be pleased to know that work on the shielding is underway.
You found something for it?
In a manner of speaking, Hippocrates knew of a substance that's highly resistant to heat. A coating that should provide the protection you need. He's supervising the construction and testing of the shielding as we speak.
Brilliant! I knew you wouldn't let me down.
I knew you'd do all my work for you.
I'm just the errand boy.
Right then, better start working out how to bolt all these bits together. To the Black Hammer!
Man, I need a Clive. Just a dumbass dude who will do everything I tell him to do. And then, like, just give me everything. And just pretend like I did all the work.
Smithing game, I thought I'd be making swords and shields, not thermal bleeding didgeridoo-dahs.
Displacement stacks.
Same difference.
Oh my god, she's out of the basement.
Whatever you call it,
Fucking
ain't putting it
lady is
together
stupid.
in here. It's cramped enough as it is. Let's take this outside. Mid, you get all the parts lined up on the deck. I'll take care of the rest.
On my way!
Oh, and bring me the biggest hammer you can find. This is going to require some precision walloping.
Okay. Eight years later. We just built it right there? Like, doesn't it go on a boat? How do we get into the boat?
It's finished! It's finally finished!
Thank fuck for that. I'll be feeling my hammer arm for weeks.
Thank you, Clive, Blackthorn, everyone. That's one down and just 3 more to go.
I'm sorry.
Oh, didn't I tell you? The Enterprise has 4 mithril engines, and we'll be needing a displacement stack for each.
You don't mean...
Don't worry. Now they've got a finished one to work off. My gang in Canva can build the rest.
Good luck to them, I say. Right, I'm off to get a sling for this elbow. Any other work comes in, keep it to yourselves, eh?
So, bro can't handle doing his job?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Before I speak to her, make sure nothing else popped up.
can't do their job.
That bitch made me do my job and now my arm hurts from doing my job.
You mean the Iron Kingdom?
Adventuring in Dickland. Shadows and stuff. Okay. Whatever. Strangers fucking did some stuff. Cool story, bro.
What's the matter?
I'm stupid.
Nothing. Just daydreaming.
That I'm stupid.
Thinking about the Enterprise sailing off over the horizon to shores unknown. Searching for a land untouched by the Blight. Just like me and my dad planned. So if the worst came to the worst and every scrap of soil in the Twins turned black, we might still have a chance.
Why's it gotta be black?
That's what she was meant to be. You see, one last chance just in case we needed it. But now she's so close to being finished, I've realized I don't want it to be that. I don't want it to be just a lifeboat for us to cling to if things get desperate. I want people to sail aboard her by choice, not from the lack of it. In a world where we're not just trying to survive, but where we can actually live.
I'm working on that. And I'll do everything I can to get you what you want.
Don't you always? All right. My mind's made up. As soon as the Enterprise is fit to sail, I'm putting her under your command. Sod our plans, I'm trusting in yours.
Are you sure about this?
Something tells me it's what my dad would have wanted.
He'd be proud of you.
You were gonna visit his grave, weren't you?
I was.
And then you distracted me,
You come too,
stupid
now that your
bitch.
little project is finished.
Right. There's just one thing I need to finish up first. Won't be a mo.
Take a shit on your dad's grave.
I'll let Otto know you're coming. Meet us in the mess when you're ready.
Aye, aye, Captain.
New side quests. Weird science. I have a quest by my reading table? You have another fucking quest?
Well.
Oh, thank God, somebody else.
Here, Sid. Reckon you might be just the man to help me out of a bit of bother.
Let's hear it.
Well, it's about this alembic the chief's got me making.
Alembic?
Lovely bit of kit it is. Bunging a solution you want splitting, and it will separate it out, just like that.
What?
Problem is...
Was that a sentence of words in it?
Please get rid of all the impurities. And with some of the stuff we need it for, that ain't good enough. Which is why I've been looking for something to filter the liquid we'll be cooking off. And that's where I was hoping you could help me out.
With a straw? I'm just sucking? Alright. Let's do it.
Imagine Ty could get some use out of this alembic too. Distilling medicines and the like. Alright. Why not?
Proper job!
So what exactly do you need for this filter?
Nothing but bomb ash'll do. Gave me a sample she'd obtained. You pour the blackest blight water through it, and it's I did a bit, and do you know what I found out? It's only the blimmin' bones of a bomb king.
I take it that's where I come in.
I saw a billet on the hunt board for one just the other day. Would have gone
What?
myself, but...
I literally just cleaned that thing off.
Great balls of flame and exactly my...
All right.
Thank you, kind.
Right. Slow and steady loses the race. Like, why? Why even have that there if I can't go there?
He cracked the crystal too? You're joking.
And cheers and blah blah blah.
Hopefully it's nothing. But I should speak to Blackthorn just in case.
Cool. He got his panties in a bunch. Oh my god, this bitch.
What could be wrong with Torgor? He seemed well enough when I last saw him.
Ham sandwich.
Trouble with the ledgers. Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help?
Big floppy boner. Alright. Got me a nice pile of side quests. Now let's go see what dumb shit wants. Oh, I'm crying because my vagina hurts.
Do you have a moment?
Not really, no.
I need some ointment for me crack.
I just wanted to ask how you're getting on. August was worried about you, and you might still be doubting your craft.
Is August your boyfriend?
After learning the trick of that cuirass, is there some perhaps sharing your thoughts might help?
That bastard's like a dog with a bone. Still, you got a keen eye, I'll give. He's just, well...
And that was?
A sword. An odd-looking thing, but the metal itself wasn't anything to write home about, but fuck me. The edge on it. You could slice a man clean in two with a weapon like that.
So that's what's troubling.
No. They're not troubling me.
And if you knew how to do it, we could arm the curse breakers with even better blades.
That's about the size of it, yeah.
I'll see what I can find. Sharper swords are always welcome. And we can't have our master blacksmith being distracted.
You're a soft touch, you know that. But I can't say I'm not grateful for it. Good luck, eh?
Thank you. Let's see what Karen knows
Cry,
about this
baby.
sword.
Karen the cunt? She's got two things.
I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgor?
So you can read. Congratulations. I didn't say I were wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like him. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
You're looking well, Karen.
What do you want?
I want to know about the sword you showed Blackthorn. Single-edged and extremely sharp.
Running around after him again, are you?
I suppose I am, yes. But I need to help him find out how to work an edge like that. It's driving him to distraction.
Little wonder, I suppose. There's not many like that make it as far as the twins, and those that do go straight into private collections. Which made it nice and easy finding a buyer.
Can you tell me who bought it? Where is it now?
You think I tell people who my clients are? Suppose you're not likely to go nicking him off me, are you now? Fine. If you stop mooning at me like that. Lord Ignac's the man you want. Dalmekian bloke. Collects weapons and the like. And he's got more money than sense. Reckon he'll still be at the inn.
How did you get to him? You don't leave this place.
Oh. And he's a touch eccentric. If you take my meaning.
I appreciate the warning. Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgal. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite, which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frostwolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgal, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frostwolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
I don't recall ever seeing any that large.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida, and that was long before the village was abandoned.
So I gotta
Even so,
kill a rare, majestic animal. Cool.
Good hunting, Clive.
I have to do the blacksmith missions because his missions are the ones that let me build the my ultimate weapon.
Mid told me she was building a ship.
What's up, Chode? Chodesmith?
BoatCon.
The crotch in Sandburg. Discover the ruins of a fallen airship, and with them, soldier leader. Okay. Let's see, looking for the crotch. Where's the crotch? Okay. Fucking just mark it on the map. What the fuck? This is stupid. There it is, the crotch.
Let's go.
Let's go to the crotch bird. Dinosaurs! Oh, I remember this place. There was nothing here last time I was here. This one reminds me of Kingdom Hearts 1. There's this mansion you'd have to go to. Where's that Kingdom Hearts 2?
Back to the stables, Carl.
Well, it's not here. I just wanted to see this place. You're gonna kick me off the goddamn bird because I wanted to look at a house. You fucking fucker. Fly, you stupid twat.
That'll do, girl.
Hold on, I want to pick up whatever this is. Alright.
Well, maybe he didn't like house.
Poop, 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 poop.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty. To me, please!
Doesn't have a stagger gauge. Oh, get away from me, you idiot! You idiot! Oh, what's happening right now?
There's a good boy. flow.
It's my move. I killed him, yeah. Okay.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash.
Really? You're gonna make me do this?
Let's see if there's any more.
Can't just give it to me. I gotta fucking dig around like an idiot.
That should do it. If Hawaii needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
Okay. Let's do this one. Let's see what's going on here. So we go up and around the bend. Right this way.
Come on.
Just back over here where I fought that one fucker.
This won't be easy. Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal? Stay down!
I thought I was gonna be bigger than that. Killed some weak, innocent animals.
No.
You got me the bitch, boy. Oh, I cleaned that fast. Wow.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
After it.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
The St. Drape's Fang is gone. The whole Mother Crystal gone.
This place again, lol.
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Somebody stole your sword?
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
Pardon the intrusion, but...
Dumbass.
Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize. His lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord Ignac. Would you mind stepping outside for a moment?
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? Oh, no. That's just how his lordship is. Though the morning's events have left him somewhat fractious. He's been dispossessed of his luggage, you see. The thieves also made away with a considerable amount of coin. Coin the innkeeper will soon be keen to collect.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah, you know Lady Karen. Yes, I'm afraid it was.
Then I'll retrieve Lord Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse. Of course, you shall have your audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some discreet inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every ill-gotten coin in Dalimil is said to pass through that disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
I shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
No, we're done talking? Okay. Okay. Aw. Yeah.
Fly, Ambrosia. Guess we're all ready.
I mean, I like the set pieces in this game. It feels epic. The fights are fun. But, like, the quests and stuff are fucking stupid. I mean, the story is kind of intriguing. But, like, getting there is a pain in the ass. Oh, one of the big boys.
We've got company. Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off.
Yeah, I think that's why I can't do RPGs any, or easy.
Really?
Nice try.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right. Let's get it back to Dalamel.
Ugh. Reposition. Buttered. Oh, thank you for not making me do that.
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What shall I call you, my good man?
Dickface.
Glad to make your acquaintance.
A formidable name indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your debt. Redeem here tells me you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh, a true work of art, that one. Karen drove me hard on the price, but I would have sold her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twins, and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship. They believe no combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does. Each sword is made for that one perfect stroke, and for that stroke only. They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000
My fucking blacksmith doesn't know to use a whetstone?
Stone, which lends the blade its legendary sharpness.
Where the fuck did I find my blacksmith?
Quite foreign to this great realm of ours. And that is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is
I am locked in. I am one step ahead of the
There are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one do I consider mine, and is a perennial thorn.
I can imagine.
Farewell, Wyvern, mate. Radim, we.
Okay, so he knows your uncle. Alright, whatever. Cool story, bro.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern.
I'm not gay.
Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival. Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Fucking useless blacksmith who doesn't know what a fucking whetstone is. Or have I just been using dull blades this entire game?
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
No, I wasn't.
Sorry for the wait.
Here, a whetstone.
You'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the Cursebreakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the Cursebreakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing, for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy, nah. I'll make something much better.
I'm sure the Cursebreakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I've been working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one, August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
He'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it. You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
No. Diagram. Okay, so this is part 1 of Excalibur. I think you go a step further past this. Got a fucking sword recipe. What does it fucking take?
Clive. What's that for you, dear?
I just need that. 300 of that.
Fine.
And what can I do for you? Coin purse weighing you?
Beat the meat of the SWKRD.
I needed like, I don't remember, somewhere, I'm just gonna get like 75.
You'll not find a better price than that.
What do you need? What do you want?
Make me that sword, you dumb bitch.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Okay. Nothing really better than what I got. Never did build that diamond sword. Ended up finding something better. Weird.
And?
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
Uh-huh.
How she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
He's a lover. What? You fucking that dog? Slightly increases attack potency. Slightly? You can't. Don't just say slightly. Give me a percentage or something.
that the thing Tomes helped to build?
Mid told me she was building a ship.
Clive, did you get my letter?
That's why I'm here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the hideaway may be...
Remember the old games where you hit a switch and go, oh shit, what did I do?
Maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. 0, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's going to take some time, and I'm going to need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
There you are! What a surprise!
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But only 500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each. 5 million each.
How did you fuck that up?
Tossed the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the hideaway, you see? And, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Murder that man.
Those ledgers were my responsibility. And it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand?
Okay. You kill him.
My uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're going to make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are.
A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies. I just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really? Do you think so?
No.
I don't.
Let's hope he's dead by the next time I get back. Yeah.
I think Mid might need some help.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let none say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running. There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
What kind of magic?
Can it hold more than 4?
We happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest leather supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
Fucking
That's the
finally!
Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
A mo. Please don't abbreviate moment.
Well, what you reckon?
It certainly feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Why is this something you just rubbed it on my ball sack? I think the level cap is 50. Oh, fuck yes. Oh my god, finally. What are you doing? You stop pretending when I come up? You're not even touching anything. You dumb twat.
Is it business or pleasure?
Gross.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Cool.
Finished, are you?
Oh, yeah, I can just fast travel now. Finish this quest.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
Yoi fetch quests.
A star, Ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again?
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
Oh, the hooker. Right. How do a hooker and a shopkeep have 5 million gil to lend us? In like these times, you know what I mean? It's a lot of fucking money. Although the gil must be worthless because songs cost 40,000.
Did you hear?
The gates to heaven. I want to see you again.
Sup, whores?
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and Olive Talk?
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
Gifts?
My wiener?
Whatever is the occasion?
Don't word it like that, because then she's gonna think it's not a payment.
Well, hookers must really be sucking a lot of cock.
Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me.
Look, I can pay you for a bead, like, all the time.
I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago.
Oh, now we can be sad when Otto dies.
Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Go will want to know the stones were delivered, if he's still with us.
Wait, let me show you this area. So, this was the biggest area you could travel in until it got to the desert. The desert seems like a bigger area. But, this area, like that entire thing, all the way down to that castle, and like around over here. Yeah, all had to be traveled by foot. I didn't have a chocobo this time. And you've seen how fast I run. Ugh. And it was full of fetch quests, so I had to go back and forth.
That's retarded.
I'm telling you, this game would be like 20 hours shorter if I'd have to run around like an idiot.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that. I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
So that's where the stone is right now.
Payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
Wonderful.
Fucking cocksucking motherfucking dumbass motherfucking piece of shit ass fucker. Take this fucking stone and shut off your cunt, you dumb twat.
Lady Karen, Goat tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all.
Who?
Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure.
Who are we talking about?
business.
I don't know who we're talking about.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Right?
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
You ain't gonna.
So you remember what's owed to you, then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
What, a cup?
Yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
About two days.
20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... I forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that, on account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Oh. Flashback? It's all the dead people.
Good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting.
Clive's a cunt. What?
Dear Otto.
I may be drunk,
No, hey.
but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
Yeah, I mean...
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off.
There he goes crying. What a bitch.
You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat.
It's me.
All of us.
Oh.
I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go with the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
He used to piss in it
This
every
will
day.
do me just fine.
Like, seriously, don't drink out of it.
Sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
No!
A magic hooker cup.
I'm pretty sure... Me... Checking with Slutfist.
I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Come to claim your just desserts? Here you are. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Checking with Dumbass.
Here you go. Seen enough?
All right, Clive. Asterix. We'd finished sending half the hideaway traipsing across the twins, has she? I swear, that girl'd do anything to put off visiting her old dad's grave. No excuses now, though, eh?
Not quite. She said there was one final thing she had to take care of. I'm sure she'll be finished soon enough.
She said that? In those words?
She did, yes.
Clive? Were you born yesterday or something? There is no thing. She'll probably be halfway to Canva by now.
Mid. I might still be able to catch her.
Mick told me she was building a ship.
Is that the thing Tomes helped with?
Oboleth, have you seen Mid?
Yep. In a boat, going that way.
Then I'm too late.
He points like my dad does. That way. And doesn't even show you.
offered to take her across, but she wouldn't wait. Just paid for a dinghy and rowed off. Oars going like the clappers. Got some life in her, ain't she? But anyway, I was on my way up to see you, as it happens. Got a letter for you. Urgent, by the sound of it. One of your uncle's men said I was to hand it to you in person, post-bleeding haste. And you're here now.
Thank you, Obolus.
Don't mention it.
What tidings, Uncle?
Blah, blah, blah. Gav. Okay, he wants to take Gav for 2 months.
Trouble in Canva. Well, I'll need someone to keep an eye on Mid.
Why not send the guy with one eye?
So what? Mid got us to do all the dirty work and then just sailed off into the sunset?
It, seems that way.
Well, nothing we can do about it now. But next time you plan on visiting Sid, you might want to tie her to something before you suggest it.
Ah, don't be so hard on her. Gotta admit, the dirty work was kind of fun. Everyone pitching in, all that bollocks. Just like when we built this place.
You're right.
Anyway, we all set to head to the old hideaway. I could do with getting to Canva pretty sharpish. Wouldn't do to keep Lord Rosfield of the Seven High Houses waiting now, would it? Not after he asked for me personally.
Gav will be leaving with me. Will you mind the place while we're gone?
No.
Me. Just be sure to give Sid and the others my regards. All right.
Oh, by the way, Jill will be joining us too. She's
Sweet.
got some things to take care of, but she'll meet us there.
No.
I hope she's telling the truth at least.
The old spot? I thought it was smashed into the ground.
Well, Sid, I remember what you told me. That if no one is listening to what you have to say, you may as well not say it. But I will say this, old friend. Hugo Kuka is gone. His shadow looms over us no longer.
It's a pity the Phoenix can't be in two places at once. If he'd have been with us, maybe he could have done something for the lost.
Not even the Phoenix can bring people back from the dead.
You sure about that? Your brother's alive.
Life has a beginning and an end. So we must live while we have the chance. And not as slaves to the crystals, but as free men.
May we join you?
Lady Karen, what a pleasant surprise.
I thought I'd drop by and see how you were all doing before heading off to restock my supplies. It wasn't the most scenic view back then, but it were never as bad as this.
I know. The Blight March is on.
Blight marches on.
And soon, there will be no escaping sights like these.
Pretty sweet.
So our mission remains unchanged. We cannot stop until every Mother Crystal is gone, and their thirst for ether with them. The only one that remains in Storm is Drake's Tail in the Crystalline Dominion.
Our next target.
We're going to Twinside.
It's the capital of the Empire these days. I wouldn't like to think how tightly guarded they've got the place. Not that that'll stop you. But we do well to scout it out before you go charging in.
We would indeed.
If you're off to the Dominion, you can take this great lump with you.
Goots.
Oh, I am sorry. Have you forgotten you're the most wanted man in the Twins? I thought you might like to disguise yourselves as the attendants of a travelling trader, assuming you've no better ideas. You wanted to buy yourself some tools, didn't you? Well, now's your chance.
You're letting me go with them? Oh, thanks, Nan.
Stop that! You'll break me bones, you great galoot. There's a caravan that runs back and forth between the Dominion and the Bocklab markets. It's managed by the Merchants Guild. Just show them Goots' traders pass, and you'll be on your way.
Yeah.
It'll be a damn sight less
give it a flush. It should be okay.
Crystal Road. That's for sure.
Thank you, Karen. And glad to have you with us, Goots.
Oh, okay then. I'll get me things, and I'll meet yous there. See yous down in Bocklad.
Get off! Me poor fingers!
Jill, you're with me.
Understood.
Yay!
Already on my way, Captain.
Be careful.
Aren't I always?
Finally. Get the team back together.
Do you see that, Sid? Your protege's making a proper little outlaw of himself.
Your work?
Yeah, I just started running constantly again.
Yep. Ooh. I like how the map marker is the Slipknot symbol.
So you about to murk the last bad guy?
No, there's 2 more. So this one, and then we gotta travel to another continent for the next one. This is Bahamut, I believe. I don't know how far I'm gonna get.
How are you feeling?
Better. Thanks to Taya.
I'm glad to hear it.
Get card. There's fucking side quests over here.
And Torgal helped too. Didn't you, boy?
Orf.
This used to be a trade route for merchants crossing the Scars, till the Republic laid a new road wide enough to let wagons pass, and all official traffic moved there.
Leaving this one for those living outside the law.
Indeed. I doubt we'll be the only outlaws on the trail today.
Sure is pretty. New killer plants.
Time to fight.
So what do you think?
That we'd be...
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
Oh, what about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Well, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
Sure.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians.
You look like you could get your ass kicked.
Will you help us out? Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Okay, but I get all the goods on the cart.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
Jesus.
We're lucky you came along. Now,
You just hitting on me? What the fuck?
hoping to make a heavy purse in Bocklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us. You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
None of this sounds right. Like they sound like they want me to steal a cart from somebody else.
I'm not sure I trust those two.
Yeah.
But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Look lively, you lot.
Guests. These must be our bandits.
Yeah, Crap Jill was with us. Fucking sponges, man. I hate them. Ow.
Get him.
Ow. I was trying to kill this dude. Here he goes. Then die already. Jesus Christ. Look at these gargling semen.
That's them dealt with. Now,
He's a good boy.
where's that cart? Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
Great. So I'm going to see those guys again. They're going to fuck somebody else over. And I'm going to find out who they fucked over, and then I'm going to have to kill them. Okay, whatever. Goddamn fucking online style quests.
I see the Dalmex lag behind Rosaria when it comes to bridge building.
The fallen ruin should hold at least. The path continues on the other side.
Oh, these things. Stop! Like he wants to go every other direction but the one I want him to. Good job, dog. I haven't looked at it in a while. I level up stuff. Yeah, I'm 4,000. Yeah. Like, there's nothing else I can really level up that's worth a fuck. I mean, it's a waste, because mastering it just means I can assign it to any slot. It doesn't make any sense. Why would I do that? Might as well level up, like, the other stuff. Oh, I can afford that. I like that one. Oh, well, let's assign that one. Oh, I got 2? Oh, yeah. Nice. Yeah, this is a weird Final Fantasy because it's like I leveled up like what 5 levels. I never looked at my abilities because there's no fucking point. It's weird. Increase proficiency by 25%. What do I have now? Increase healing potency by 40%. 40%. Compared to just 1 by 25%. Okay. So that should be 12.
Yeah. Most FF games you check every leveling.
Yeah, I don't think any of my new items are worth a fuck. Does it increase attack by 12? This is potency. What was this one? Increased defense by 30. Yeah, defense by 30 and attack by 12 is better than all this other shit. Because all these other things are just one item. Like, increase the cooldown, pointless. Increase the damage by 9%. Everything gets increased by 12. Not just this one thing. And items suck in this game. Let's check out the dog. The dog is almost full. I can't really do anything about it. Whoa. And then, like, I can choose what I want to equip on the bottom one. I'm leaving all healing right now. But the other items I have are, like, stone skin, which is okay. That's okay. So, elixir is still the best. All health, 24%, 48%, or all health. So, yeah. So pretty much beating the shit out of everything. I don't really see a reason to change what I got now. I'll have to check, like, builds online, maybe, and see like what other people are doing. Because, I mean, for what I have, it's pretty much the best so far. At least until I unlock. Because I know I'm probably going to get Bahamut, and then my girlfriend's going to die, and I'm going to get her powers, Shiva. I'm assuming. I don't actually know if that's a spoiler or not. Nobody's actually told me. But I'm assuming I get her powers because she's the only other fucking thing. And it'd be weird to have, you know, an open spot and not fill it with something. So I'm assuming Bahamut, Shiva, and then Odin. And then once I get all of them, then I'm going to go fight Ultima. So, 3 more? No, 2 more? No, 3 more bosses. Bahamut, Odin, Ultima. That makes sense. Joy, no. Fucking chapter am I in? Does it tell me what chapter I'm on? It says what level I am, but not what chapter I'm on. So last night I made it to 30 hours playing. And tonight, I'd have to open up my stream. Sometimes it'll just tell me flat out how many hours I've played. We've been playing for 4 hours now. So 34 hours. Last I looked, Dwight was at 40 hours. I mean, the game is mid. You know, it's not perfect.
99 hours.
Oh, pretty. Like I said, I enjoy the set pieces because this shit is fucking beautiful. Oh, remember the big butthole? I think this is the big butthole.
This is Zemeckis.
The land of the gods. It's even more impressive than I imagined. I remember being captivated by the story as a child.
Long, long ago, man was overcome by avarice and challenged the gods in a bid to win their power. The final battle took place here, at these falls. Or so the legend goes. If anyone ever manages to plumb those depths, perhaps we'll learn if there's any truth to the tale.
That the gods emerged victorious and punished man for his defiance by visiting upon him 2 curses.
Dominance and bearers. To tell the truth, I always thought it strange that the dominant and their icons were deemed a curse. Back home, the dominant inherited the throne. They were admired and exalted, not spurned. Whenever I got to that part of the story, I always assumed there must be something I'd misunderstood.
You had a lot of storybooks, didn't you? In your room, I mean. When we were young.
The old legends were always my favorites. Epic battles between gods and men. Father encouraged me to read as much as I could. He thought it good for my education.
You really were a boy like any other, weren't you?
Just look at this place. It's enough to make you believe the legends are true.
I know.
We're not far from Boklad. The road will be busier up ahead.
And we'll have to keep our wits about us. Clive? Something wrong?
I just had a fart.
It's nothing.
Holy shit, that's a big ass city. That's gonna get destroyed as fuck when I fight Bahamut. Or is that where...
I see the reports are true,
yeah,
Father.
Bahamut.
You have surrendered the throne to Olivier.
I have. Emperor Olivier shall rebuild the Holy Empire of Sanbreque.
What the fuck?
How is he to rule an empire? He is but a boy.
I shall advise him until he comes of age.
Father, please.
Or for as long as I am able. The empire we seek to build needs young blood to rule it. And I can think of none better suited to the task.
Sexy time, Bahamut.
Probably because he's not turning to crystal.
Other news, Dion. Hugo Kupka is dead, and Drake's Fang destroyed. The pillars of the Republic have fallen. Ere long, the Imperial banner shall fly over every city in Storm. And then Valisthea. All shall bow before their Emperor.
Father, these are the words of a tyrant.
They are the words of a god. The Emperor whom I gladly serve. Great Grieger, made flesh.
I think Grieger is the god of the world. Like, you know, the only god.
Return to your camp, Dion, and ready your forces. It is time to show the world the true power of Sanbreque.
Grieger is a female deity.
Father.
I thought it was a dude. Because the name was like Gregor.
Changed. Is this truly the path you wish to tread? Or are these the ambitions of another? Of Ultima, perhaps?
What nonsense is this? I speak my mind, and my mind only. Though I do owe Annabella thanks for reminding me of certain truths regarding the nature of nations, of rulers, and of the divine.
You trust the words of this traitress? She betrayed her country. She slew her husband.
You have ever been an invaluable servant to Sanbreque, Prince Dion. I trust you will continue to serve your Emperor in the wars to come.
The canker! Silence! Insolent wretch! You will bend the knee. All else is heresy.
Sire.
Why do you hate your son?
This audience is over.
Is it because he's a dominant? Is it because he's gay?
The Rowena Syndicate awaits your
Because he's turning into crystal?
Oh, not another meeting with silly old men. They're so boring.
I agree, kid.
I'm hungry, Father. Can't we have luncheon instead?
Does it pain you that you will not inherit your father's throne?
I have suffered worse.
Count your blessings, Dion. For a base-born child to be chosen by Bahamut is miracle enough. You have risen high on his wings, but you shall rise no higher, lest your impure blood stain the throne.
What do you know of my blood?
Impure blood. Does he get the herp? Meanwhile, in the sandy crotch.
Markets are to the north. We just need to hug the coast.
That didn't let me fall off. I was looking for a teleport crystal.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No. His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to Twinside. His troops are well-trained and increasingly battle-hardened. But it's not as if we can wait for the siege to end. More refugees.
And they're all making for the Crystalline Dominion.
Because
No, if I remember right, if you're gay, you're impure in some religions, and people so proud why they don't want him to be leader.
I mean, just assuming at this point. I don't know what the actual reason would be in the game. I mean, it could just be he's impure because he's a dominant, and for some reason they look down upon dominants and people who can cast magic.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right.
Gooch.
He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Where can we find a Gooch?
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion. Bloody crews and caravans.
He's secretly black.
Yeah, he just paints his skin.
If our new arrivals had brought any coin with them, we'd be rich.
I hear the brothers found another victim. Ah, a soldier like yourself could do with hearing this. If ever you see a couple of brothers up in Leitney's Cleft, you just pass them right on by.
And why is that?
Because they're duplicitous bastards who make cutthroats and footpads look like upstanding citizens by comparison. What they do is befriend a passing merchant, someone new to the area, and steer them straight into the arms of bandits. The merchant dead and his murderers busy bickering over the poor
Would be funny if at the end they all say surprise nigga and take off the white face.
a warrior. Now, the brave soul charges into the footpad's den thinking he's doing the realm a favour, and when he's done, the brothers sweep in and loot the bandits and dead merchant both.
Yeah, there's a lazy sort of cunning to it, I suppose. You'd think they'd run out of bandits eventually.
So close to Boglad? Not bloody likely.
I suppose you're right. Anyway, if you run into them, you steer clear. Or better yet, give them a damn good hiding.
I only wish I had. Thanks for the warning.
Oh, hey. That's what I was looking for. I'll check in with the merchant.
Find a finer array this side of the strait. May Gilbert smile upon you.
Okay. I'm gonna save and call it quits. For now, anyway. Yeah. I need to, I don't know, it's 4 in the morning. I'm hungry, but I should probably go to sleep. In any case, I'm done. Anybody online? Nope, just me. 25% of trophies. Yeah. Will do, dog. Will do. Status not earned. Okay.